I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No fool to keep my crown on throne. I people roll the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No fool to keep my crown on throne. I people roll the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No fool to keep my crown on throne. I people roll the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No fool to keep my crown on throne. I people roll the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No fool to keep my crown on throne. I people roll the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No fool to keep my crown on throne. I keep a sound alone.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. Hope y'all are doing okay. What's up, Metal Wolf, Muzan, Manny? What's good? I wish stuff was good right now. Um, I'll get into it a little bit later after a couple more people get in, because it's something potentially very serious. I'm not gonna try to make a big deal out of it. You got a job. Congratulations. That is extremely hard to get in this economy right now. So, hats off to you. I don't have a hat right now. Hey, what's up, Lightning Edge? How you doing, bud? Get into it after these commercial messages. Maybe I should like edit some stupid slideshow of me advertising my shit. Have it rolling for like 5 minutes straight. And then finally pop on stream. Like, hey guys, I hope you guys enjoyed our scheduled program. I thought it would scare anyone, but nope. Why'd you think it'd scare someone? Don't mind me. Just need to write something real quick. Going pretty okay on my end? Well, that's awesome, dude. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm just gonna go spill the beans and then get to the game, because I really don't want to dwell on this for too long. But Monday, depending on how it goes, I might not have a job anymore. It is officially at risk now. I'd say I'd have like if I were to put a percentage to it, I have a 65 to 70% chance that I will get fired. And instead of panicking about it, I am basically just trying to treat it as the worst case scenario and just basically think of my rebound plan. Because if it happens, it happens. Like I wish I was joking right now, but it's a reality that I have to face Monday. like without getting too into it, I'm pretty sure if you guys were around for like a couple streams, I think that stream I did when I came off of my longer hiatus, I kind of talked about us getting a new department director, and this guy was a genuine piece of shit. Yeah, I think I talked about this last weekend, actually. Because we were talking about how this guy was a complete psychopath. But yeah. So he came up with us this week with this very, very, very stupid demand. And me wanting to stand on principle, I just didn't want to stretch myself any more thin than I'm already am. Because it's bad enough that my health has taken a big nosedive ever since I've gotten this new position. So everyone's got a breaking point. And he pushed a boundary Friday. And basically, if I don't carry out this demand of his on Monday, yeah, this guy has made it no secret that he is going to fire you if you have even the slightest bit of insubordination. Which I don't see it as insubordination. I just call it self-respect and not trying to kill myself and strain my finances because he's trying to get me to go to some outbuilding further away from the hospital. And it's like, y'all aren't gonna reimburse me for gas for that, and gas prices are sky fucking high right now. So that's coming out of my pocket to do something that's not in my job description. Nowhere in my job description says that I have to use my personal vehicle to travel to outer buildings. Nowhere does it say that. So I'm gonna push back on it. And if I get fired for it, well, at least I stood on business, you know? So that's why I'm not gonna stress it too much. If it happens, it happens. But that's why I'm not gonna get too into it right now. I mean, I want to let this, kind of play out first. And if it washes over and nothing happens Monday, then I'm gonna dig deeper into it next weekend. Because I don't want to put any bad juju on it right now. If that makes any sense. I'm just praying everything's gonna be alright Monday and I still have a job. And if I do get fired, yeah. Remember what you said about taking care of yourself? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. If I wasn't taking care of myself, I would not stand on business and just sit there and take that shit, which I'm not. Is that guy laying off people? Not exactly. It's just he's just a big arrogant asshole. And he just has these sky high expectations for the entire department. And if you don't fall in, like, it's either his way or no way. And if you don't follow his way, you're out the fucking door. That's just how this guy operates. That's why we've been losing a lot of people lately, because, they don't want to go through that bullshit. Like, and I don't blame them. Some people left for their own accord. Some people got fired. And I guess come Monday, I might count myself among those who got fired. And of course, course he wants to do this bullshit after I done bought a house like 7 months ago. And I'm not at a point in YouTube where I can rely on this comfortably. So, yeah, I think it's something, but right now it's no point in stressing over it right now. I might have to go back to the village. Because we have a very disgustingly difficult battle that's coming up right now. Yeah, sorry to hear that. On the bright side of the worst case scenario, at least you're closing a stressful chapter, I suppose. Yeah, but that also goes into a different chapter where things either start looking up or it gets more stressful. Because if I do lose this job, well, for one, I'm definitely gonna have to find another one. And said job is 90% chance that it's not going to pay as well. So I would either have to get a second job just to sustain myself, which I really don't want to do that, but you do what you got to do. Or just somehow find the energy to increase my YouTube output. Which, who knows, maybe that might work out for the best. I wouldn't be as taxed, hopefully, at the next job. So that leave me with enough energy to come back home to. But no point in stressing over something that hasn't happened yet, you know? That guy should go. I mean, he should, but people like that love to linger around like a bad odor. Of course, I'd run into a fight. Hey, Centrilio, how you doing? Welcome in. the next episode of Chris Hansen goes to hunt Demon King's minions of the Predators. Why is my monitor so... Okay, that's much better. Next episode of Chris Hansen goes to hunt the Demon King's minions of Predators. Considering what we're about to fight right now, all of these things need to be on a fucking list. Okay. Well, welcome to one of the hardest battles in the game that no one gives enough credit to. Mainly because most people don't play this game on super difficulty. It's not that bad on normal mode, but oh my god. 60 attack, even Kiwi won't survive one hit from that. He'll only survive if I put him on a defense tile. If he stands on this little road here, or on these stairs, he can still get one shot. So he's not even good bait for this map. Ah. Just don't exactly know. It might be best to take on the Harpies one by one. Because trying to fight them while dealing with this Dark Madam and this High Priest and this Harpy who's just gonna start moving right away. This one too. Might be better if we all just kind of assemble in the corner. But let me battle save first. See if I can lower this down. Put him here. Okay, this is kind of... Well, I don't think this Harpy's gonna move until we get... until this part of the map. Okay, Luke should be safe here. Oh, that's right. Kiwi does ignore terrain. I wonder if the Harpy is going to... No, that's not a good idea, because, no land effect. He'll die instantly. Let's just put him here. For some reason, that Harpy at the top does not move on turn 1. Oh, why are you not moving? Okay. No, it reset, because if it's gonna do that, then... I'm just gonna make it harder on myself. Alright, we have no choice but to deal with both the Madam and this Harpy. Put them here. What's your favorite robot master ever? What would be my favorite robot master, actually? I don't know. I guess Shadow Man. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, that's awesome. One shot. And that level up gave him just enough to survive one Harpy hit without being on terrain. I would attack this priest from right here, but this Harpy would kill her instantly. Yep. Just try not to group them up too much. Kiwi's fine here. Kinda keep him out of danger from this wizard. I mean, this witch. I remember this game kicking my ass even on regular difficulty. Yeah, if you're not good at... like, if you're not used to strategy RPGs, then this game can be pretty difficult. Because the second game is more difficult than the first one. Okay, he'll be fine here. I need to heal him right away. Die, you demon! Oh, he moved closer, but he didn't do heal 3. I was kind of expecting that, but doesn't matter. I can bolt. Just to guarantee that Harpy dies. Because they're flying enemies, and you know how that works. With the evasion rate. Damn, Kiwi. Oh no! Why did she outspeed Sarah? Ah! Oh, that's crazy. Does the Harpy have more than her? 29... No, 29... Well, she did have more until she just leveled up. Oh, she did not get attack. That sucks. Hope this question doesn't annoy you, but have you ever thought of playing Deltarune? Yeah, but I'm one of those people who are trying to wait for the full game to come out. Because just something about just playing it in chapters just doesn't appeal to me. I'm probably the only one who feels that way. The maps and enemies in this game always give me anxiety. Yeah, especially on a map like this. I don't know which Harpy's gonna get here faster. Okay, next turn I'll put Bowie here. That Harpy's definitely gonna make it here first. Jesus! Of course I'd get poisoned. Luke needs to level up. I don't think anyone's in danger of dying, so... Okay, I'll bait in this orc. Don't want to put Bowie here because then that arrow launcher will be in a bad spot. Let's put him here. Don't do the fire. Thank you. Last question, what's your least favorite robot master? Least favorite would be... I guess... Spring Man? Just because of how... ridiculous he is. That works. That way I can bolt next turn. Luke should still be safe if I put him there. Let's see. Yeah, he'll be safe. Is this the last harpy? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Kiwi should be fine. Now, I heard of other people who are waiting for the full release, so you aren't alone in that? Oh, okay. Kiwi, please survive. Good. Okay, putting Luke there is a bad idea. Let's spread them out a little bit. Oh. It had to happen at least once. I hope Sarah can get to Kiwi in time. Didn't even kill it. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Oh, she's dead. Oh, you son of a bitch. course, things would fall apart right at the end of the map. Please, Belch. Ah. And Sarah's dead. Thank you. I needed that desperately. Let's see. Okay, that's good. I wanted you to do that. May dying was like a really bad thing. By the end of the game, I just used Kiwi for bait. Yeah, but he's not very good for that on Super. Since everybody's attack is sky high on this mode. I'll let Luke get this kill. I want to deplete some more for MP first. Oh, let me get rid of this poison first. Surprised he only did heal one. Just don't double him, Bowie. When I tell you not to double him, you do it anyway. And now we have arguably the worst character in the game. Hey, Magnus Zero bestie, how much would Chuck? Oh god, this again. Hey Luna, how are you doing tonight? Okay, we can drop this herb. Oh, let me bring Kiwi back. I mean, not Kiwi, me. Alright, and Elric needs to promote. Oh. Right, I sure did put that tank in. Elric is a brass gunner. I mean, on one hand, he'll have more defense, but on the other hand, that doesn't matter on super. And he also loses 1 point of movement. No. Yes, sniper. I was gonna change someone to brass gunner just for the shits and giggles, but that class is so ass. Fabulous, super excited for Paris next month, as well as Arena Grande concert before that. Oh, okay, nice. How about you? How's the icon been? I'm making it. Got some crazy shit to look forward to on Monday that's not very good, but I'll deal with that when Monday comes. Only 43 attack? That is terrible, dude. Okay. Even Luke almost has 50 attack. Jeez. He's barely gonna be able to hit anything. Will hurt it. Oh, I need to give that angel wing to someone. I'll give it to Elric, I guess. Okay, now I need to buy some extras because, after the battle that we're about to do now, we won't see another shop until the next 2 battles, so... Gonna have to make some room, put some stuff in a caravan. Oh, let me sell this tank. Okay. Now let's, I guess we'll buy a bunch of, I guess we'll get, 6 of these and 6 healing seeds. That'll work. Alright, that's good enough. And we'll put the rest of that in a caravan. You know what? Protect milk on Kiwi might actually still be a good idea. Because putting it on anyone else is just going to be useless. Once we get to endgame, it won't matter what anyone else's defense stat is, so it might as well go to the person who specializes in defense. Because him taking that hit from that orc, that was really helpful in that last battle. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I went to Charlie XCX concert last summer and Lady Gaga concert as well a few months ago and had so much fun. I know I could have used the money to invest in my acting, but the money will come back. Hey, do you? Hey, we only got one life, you know? Alright, Kiwi, let's see. 4, right away. Okay, great. Now that put him at 53, I think? Oh, 55. Alright. Nothing should hurt him too bad now. Well, I'll save at the Elven Village. But aside from May dying in that last battle, that went better than I thought it would. The ending was kind of fucked up, but it is what it is. Can't really do much whenever enemies outspeed you when they aren't supposed to. Well, that and who was that missed that attack? Because missing that attack is what threw everything off. Yeah, I think Bowie missed the hit on that harpy, and that's what got May killed. Alright, so this is the battle where we finally get the Protect Ring, and this is going to be one of the most important items for this entire run. I need to make sure whoever kills her has an open inventory slot. Which is no one. I should have thought of that before I filled up. Only Luke. Okay, we'll just have to use some of our items, because I don't feel like going back. You can kind of ignore him. He'll eventually catch up to us. Same for the orc. Let's see if I can lure him in. God, you suck so bad. Oh god, 2 damage, dude. That sucks. And of course the skeleton would dodge. Oh, that sucks. He'll be fine. As long as he's not in range. Spooky skeletons, yes. Too bad it's not Halloween yet. Okay, Elric, you are... He is going to be a liability, I just know it. No, I should keep him here, so... I'll be careful with putting Sarah there. Okay, good. Looks like that harp is gonna leave us alone. You're not giving me a good... Oh, okay. If he would have dodged twice, that would have been clip worthy. Damn, Hanson. Must have sensed something was off with that orc, huh? Okay, Luke needs to get a kill, seriously. Okay. I've had that happen before. Oh, yeah. It's the struggle. Alright, Sarah can stay where she is. Well, wait a second. This harpy. Let's get rid of it. Oh, of course you would move that way. Oh, what are you doing, Harpy? Okay, we'll just deal with it when we get at the top. She shouldn't be in range. Oh, she is. Okay, never mind. That's even better. Alright, that's all yours. And I guess I'll give that to Elric. Of course Luke isn't in range. You know you're bad when your damage is so low you don't even get the full 49 EXP. I have class tonight, so I can't hang, but I still wanted to drop by to wish you well. Well, thanks for stopping by, Nahil. I appreciate it, man. Hope class goes well for you. You got this, Kiwi. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Dragon Ball Merchant. What's going on? Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, that's perfect for Elric. Oh, what? My God. Well, at least he leveled up. Damn, boy, you are so weak that that your arrow effectiveness can't even finish off a fucking harpy. That's so silly. Okay, Luke needs that kill more than I do. Which character is broken in this game and the first one as well? That would be Peter. The Phoenix. Who we definitely can't use. Thankfully, this is the last time we'll be seeing the harpies for a little bit. I just need to remember when we fight this Dark Madam, I need to use a healing item on whoever's gonna get the kill. I do not want to buy that tech ring. Let's see. You know what, just to fail safe myself, I'll just use some items now. Just in case I forget to do it. Hey, Elric, can you get the kill this time? Of course not. Wait, he does have an empty slot, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Holy shit! I didn't know he could reach that far. Try not to say anything dumb. How's the stream going? Well, for one, there's no... It's not such thing as saying anything dumb here. And two, stream's going good it's going good pretty far. I'm sorry, I can't talk today. It's going pretty good so far. Of course, Airwork. You and your Weenie Hut Junior's freaking attack only does 3. Oh my god. Okay, Elwork's probably dead. Man, those flames would have been awesome right about now. Yeah, Elwork's dead. One shot. Oh, okay. The desert tiles saved him. I mean, well... Oh, okay, that skeleton must have just load. He must have rolled low. I know nothing about this game. Well, that's pretty much most of the people who are watching this stream. Oh, right, he was the boss. Should have not have killed him. It's okay. Our EXP is kind of getting low anyway, at least the EXP gain, so doesn't really matter. Well, at least no one died. Alright, give that ring to Sarah. And hold up, this OST is hitting. That's what I be trying to tell people, man. Shining Force games have amazing music. Like, if any game had... Like, if I had to choose any game that was, like, the most nostalgic in terms of music, it would definitely be Shining Force 2. That and Shining Force 1. This is the best part of the game. Yeah. For a good chunk of people, this is like the most scary part of the game, considering how strong the chest army is. But normally, I like to take out all the chest piece, but since I have such a garbage team, I'm just gonna have to gun straight for the king and end the battle. Because I don't think they can handle this. I mean, what do you guys think? Should I just, like, for one attempt, maybe try to kill all the chess pieces? And if I fail the next attempt, then I just kill the king and end it? I'm telling you, Elric is going to be no help in this fight. He is so bad. Luke, too, his flaws are really showing. He's promoted, and yet he can barely hurt anything. It's only May, Bowie, and Kiri if he gets a fire proc that's getting any damage in. Man, why not just one attempt? YOLO, try it the normal way? Okay, alright, that's what we'll do. We'll try to kill all the pieces on the first attempt. I won't even battle save for any of this. So if my rings crack, I'll just have to deal with it. Like, I'll battle save at the beginning just so I won't have to see the cutscenes again. Six of us. Literally half of the normal force. Alright. Now, I actually know how the AI works. It was something I wanted to do. I wanted to make a video on, like, dissecting the chess battles AI. Because it's, like, something that no one has ever dived into. But I have it all in a Google document. I might actually pull it up on my second screen. Okay, where is it? Chess battle. There it is. It's been so long since I've did this little guide. I really need to finish it. I do want to make a video about it. But if I had time to practice this battle beforehand, I wouldn't even have to do this right now. Actually, chat's gonna be hidden if I do this. Let me see if I can kind of stretch it a bit. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so this is pawn number 6 where my cursor is on. Hey, Jordan, welcome in. So when you kill this pawn here, then one of the knights will move. Which one is it? Yeah, because this one, he's going to move down, I think. But I don't think any other pieces activate when you destroy this one. It's when you destroy the first rook and the second pawn, which is right here? Yeah, these two. That's when one of the knights is going to start moving. Okay, so I kind of remember now. Let's see. Oh, right, I was supposed to battle save. Well, I'll do it on Sarah's turn. Alright, so if any of my rings... Aside from this turn, if any of my rings crack, I'll just have to power through it. Now, using this increases your defense and agility. This is paramount to surviving on Super, especially in the endgame. But if we had Karna, we have the boost spell without having to use the ring. That's what just makes her so crazy. Alright, Kiwi should not have... Nothing should hurt him at all. Yeah. Alright. Oh, of course he's going that way. It's also best to stand on these black tiles, because they give you the most defense. I don't know why that pawn's doing that. She should have been coming down. Our power rings are gonna... our protect ring's gonna run out. Of course it would. I should have just moved everybody over here from the start. I don't know what the hell this pod's doing. Oh, that's just marvelous. What? Okay, that is not a good idea. Ah, fuck it. Of course. Alright, well, Luke's dead. Oh, you're just gonna keep attacking Hanson. Okay. As much as I want to try that, she is going to die if I try to... Yeah, she just does not have enough attack. Yeah, just to leave her on the safe side, I'll keep her here. Luke should survive this hit. Because I know that's who that pawn is going after. Unless he goes after Elric. Yeah, I figured. Ah, really? Please don't outspeed him. As much as I want to put Kiwi there, that king might come down. Oh, that's not good. Thank God I gave him that milk. Do you think this challenge might be the hardest one you've done for Shining Force? So far, yeah. Because the low tier run in the first game wasn't too bad because it's really hard pressed to say anyone is low tier in the first game, to be honest with you. Aside from obvious units like some of the endgame ones. But Shining Force 2 has a lot more lower to mid-tier characters in it. Okay. This pawn's coming next. I think this one stays stationary for a long time. Belch? Ah. Of course it would crack. He is not gonna get that. Or will he? Let's see. Okay. Will Chris Hansen meet the Demon King and make him take his seat? Tune in now on Magnus Ball Z. Yeah, we're getting into the thick of it now. Okay, we need to drop down a little bit. So we're getting too close to the king and his whole court of queens. I have to remember I can't use the ring anymore. Ha, nice. I wonder if this Rook is gonna go for Elric. Oh, I don't even think he's in range. Oh, of course. Oh boy. No, let's lure him down some more. That's too close to them. Oh, dude, come on. Stop getting so close to them. That's what you get. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, they're just going completely off whack. I need to revise this guide a bit. I definitely got some of the pieces wrong. I'll rewrite it another day. So far, as long as I think this pawn, he might start moving now. Okay, that one's finally moving. Oh no, if Kiwi gets hit by that blast 3, he's instantly dead. I don't know what that bishop is doing. Okay, that knight's coming now. Yo, Aeolus. Yeah, the gaming's going pretty well. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Oh. Okay, let me put him here. Oh no, that's bad. And of course I would use all of that shit. No, I have to keep him here just to not put Sarah in any danger. Oh, that sucks. May might be dead. You're a lifesaver, Kiwi. Ooh, but she might still be in danger. 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay, she should be good here. Holy shit. Oh boy. See. Well, he doesn't even have any. Okay, so Elric is useless now, so if he gets murked, I literally don't care. In fact, I can probably use him as bait right now. Oh, you went for me anyway. Well, that just made this pretty much impossible to do now. I really needed her to stay alive. Okay, from this point forward, we have no choice but to get a little closer. But I want to at least get this bishop out of the way, so he won't be healing the king. Let's see if we can get them from this side. Okay, the bishop's doing something weird. That's actually good. I don't feel comfortable with that, because this queen will come down, so let's lure him down a little bit more. Perfect. Oh lord, 37 attack defense. Ooh. I was gonna try to give Elric that kill, but he's definitely not gonna get it. Oh, that pawn's moving now. That's fine, because I needed to get him out of the way anyway. I cannot have him around when we attack the king. Oh, that's interesting. Surprised she outsped him like that. Jesus! Of course. Oh, shit. I thought she was gonna go for the magic spell. Shit. Oh, that was so lucky. That's what you get for outspeeding him when you weren't supposed to. Hi, Ulrich. Okay, if May was here, we could have definitely taken him out in one turn. That's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna hold off on attacking him with Luke for now. Okay, I'm gonna play this safe. Just in case he double attacks. Or you can attack Luke. And crit him. That's so stupid. I can't believe this shitty ass team actually killed every chess piece. Oh my god. I did not expect to do that in one try. I unironically saved Bowie's life by giving him that healing seed. Because he only went after Luke because he realized he couldn't get that guaranteed kill on Bowie. Alright, that's gonna fix the ring by putting it in there. Okay, let me catch up a little bit on chat. That was intense. Time to force some stars, oh lord. What's up, Yoshi? Cool, I made it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in and watching me. Play Cuphead? Sorry, I'm not taking any requests. The infamous chess battle. Yep, well, thankfully you just cleared it. Hey, nice. Yep. I was not expecting that battle to go as well as it did. Oh, is that all the seeds? Oh, okay. All right. That is our little hint to check this corner once we're like big again. To get that ring. I mentioned that in my Shining Force video. I like their little stupid spin. Yeah, these rats hit like fucking 18 wheelers, dude. Oh crap, it's Willard. Yep, that's definitely Willard. And he also hits like a freight train. 77. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely need this protect ring to not crack on me. That'll save. Okay, let me get some water real quick. Funny, I ran across your stream. I'm playing through scenario 1 while I'm watching. Oh, that's awesome. Is that your first time playing Shining Force 3? Man, I never thought Shining Force 2 would get just dominated. I thought for the longest that Shining Force 2 was going to be my favorite. And 3 came along and shit. I can't say that anymore. 3 is king. Especially scenario 3. Oh, God. See, that ring is a lifesaver. If he did not have that boosted, oh my God, that would have been a one-shot. First time in a long time I beat all 3 scenarios around 2018 or so. That my first playthrough took me like 4 years. Hey, that's understandable. Because it took me like to play all the way through every scenario. I was on and off with it. It took me a good, maybe like almost a year. Just because of how, you know, work and stuff. I couldn't play it every day. Scenario 3 was nuts. I still haven't beaten all of this 4 boss rush. That boss rush is insane, dude. I won't spoil anything for it, but once you start getting into certain floors, like the upper floors of that place, it's stupid. This time I'm trying to master the game on retro achievements. The first playthrough was on a chipped Saturn. I never really fooled with retro achievements. I mean, people keep recommending it to me. I might fool with it one day. Oh, that's evil. No! Why? Shit. That was a terrible RNG. Please don't do the bubbles. Because he might not live from that. Oh, that's terrible. Fair enough. I think it's fun. Sometimes the shivos give cool little challenges that's fun to check off sometimes. Sometimes a little mix-up is all you need to breathe some fresh air into a game. That's fair. I wonder if May can one-shot it. It's close enough. You really have that input code down pat? Yeah. I put it in so many times, it's just bled into my muscle memory. I'll rarely mess it up. Oh, wow. Okay, he might be dead. Was not expecting it to do that. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Crack. No. My friend went to see Evidence live today. I heard of that, but I didn't. I don't. Not familiar with that. Hopefully, it was good though. Just started playing this game. Got to around this Willard fight. What levels should you promote at? What characters are good? And why do you keep exiting and opening the game? Okay, hold on. Before I answer that. That's a kind of a loaded question there. Okay, Willard is... I think as long as I don't pass this pillar, he shouldn't get aggroed. Yo, John, what's up? Thanks for the 9 months. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not know the ring cracked. Oh, I can't use that again. Shit. And I battle saved, didn't I? Okay, we'll just have to power through it. Jeez. Okay, to answer that question, Geomaster, the reason why I keep exiting and opening the game, I'm creating a battle save, so my rings and stuff won't crack when I use them. Of course, my protect ring just cracked, and I do not want to reload that save, because all we got left is Willard now. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Is he in range? No. As for what levels you should promote at, it heavily depends on the unit, but you want to promote your magic users as soon as possible. Because the learn spell... The way how learn spells work in this game is pretty bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have the time to like fully explain why, but for your magic users and your hero, definitely try to promote them at 20 as soon as possible. Just to get around some of the bullshit that comes with learning, like your later level spells. But like melee units like Kiwi, Mei, Luke, people who don't have spells, you can kind of delay their promotion to about 25 and you'll be alright. But if you're playing on normal mode, it really doesn't matter. I promote everyone at 20. And as for which characters are good, I mean, I can mainly list the characters that are bad so you can avoid using them, because for the most part, most characters in the game are good. Like Luke, for example, is just trash. There's no reason to use him if you've got Peter already. And Kiwi's good on normal mode. Not so much on super, but his high defense will really put in that work for baiting out enemies. The only thing that you have to watch out for him is his low HP, because magic just eats his ass up. All of the archers are bad except for Mei. And even then, depending on who you ask, most tier lists put her in low tier anyway, just because of the fact that she's an archer. Their logic is that she may be the best archer, but that doesn't matter since it's the worst class in the game. I disagree with that personally, but I'm not gonna argue that. Okay, here's what we'll do. Elric, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Because, we don't have the Protect Ring usable. It seems like that's going to be Elric's use. He's just gonna be the bait. Bye, Elric. Jeez, dang, Willard, you ain't had to go that far. He had a whole heavy attack and everything. Alright, it's all hands on deck. Get rid of him. You cannot let him get another turn. Even you getting in on this, Sarah. Get his ass. Yeah, I just promoted Kazin with the secret book at like 23, along with everyone else. Now, when it comes to Kazin with the secret book, that's actually fine because he loses all of his wizard spells. So you could just promote him whenever you're ready. If you know, like you just did with the secret book, if you want to turn him into a sorcerer. Will you do an archer only run? You must not want to see a completed run. And basically, an archer only run will just end up being a Bowie solo. Just keep it real. Yeah, I booted Luke and never used either archers. I also don't like Geralt, but whatever. Oh, Geralt is really good. He's super good. Geralt's only downside is that his movement sucks. But I mean, if you want to use a running pimento on him, then that fixes the problem. But there are like several other characters that are way better candidates for that item. This is one ugly motherfucker. Have I played Project X Zone 2? No. Alright, so here's where I come at a crossroads here. All four of them are pretty much best in their class. So there's technically not a bad pick here, but I definitely can't pick Karna. She's like, if Peter didn't exist, she would be the best character in the game. And we definitely can't use her. Eric is super underestimated. Mainly because everybody picks Karna, so they don't know how good he actually is. I can't use him either. So that just leaves Tyrin and Randolph. And Randolph is like a slightly better Yaha. And Yaha is a really good character. So it's like, if I were to pick Randolph, I might as well should have picked Yaha because he's slightly worse than Randolph. So that kind of leaves me with Tyrin. Now, if I used a secret book on Tyrin, then no, that's a bad idea, because then he... Sorcerer Tyrin is really fucking good. But Wizard Tyrin, on the other hand, is not that great. Mainly because of the type of playthrough we're doing. Because people like to pick Tyrin because they like to grind levels for him and get boat level 4 and all that really quick. But since we're not grinding, I don't even know if this dude's ever even going to see bolt 4. Let alone 3. Plus, we have no magic users whatsoever aside from Bowie. Like attack magic users. So we kind of need something to help us out there in the magic department. Yeah, because I was struggling with this choice, but I think I'm going to go with Tyrin. Just because wizards aren't as good in this game as they were in the first game. And it takes forever to learn his best skills. I mean, his best spells. Oh, let me get this ring before I forget it. I'll give that to... You know what? I'll give it to Tyrin. And I have to promote him right away so his spells won't get messed over. Oh shit, hold on. Let me repair that ring before I forget. While I'm thinking about it. Forgot what Tyrin's starting. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Whew. Freeze 2 is not very good right now, especially with these enemies having more HP. I don't even remember how long it takes for him to get Freeze 4. How long do you think this game is, hours-wise? If I were to put an estimate on it, I don't know if I can use my estimates, because since I'm so familiar with the game, I'll clear it faster than most people. But... I'd say if you're trying to get everything, it would take you about 30 hours. If you're just kind of blitzing through without worrying about getting everything, maybe about 20-ish hours. But those are estimates. That's just, like I said, I just say that because I'm used to the game. But I think a casual player who never played it before, maybe add an extra 10 hours. Maybe about 40, just to play it safe. Wow, that sounds good to me. Love JRPGs. Yeah, I mean, it's a long game. But compared to most RPGs, it's not that long. Oh shit. I hate the fact that Bowie needs to have his slots open. Alright, we can get some new weapons. You should play I was about to say Final Fantasy. You should play Phantasy Star 4. It's so peak, love the characters, you can jump right into it without playing the first 3 and be fine. Now see, I was confused about that. That was one of the main reasons why I was like so avoidant of Phantasy Star 4. Because I wasn't sure if you had to play them in chronological order. Because I've always heard of Phantasy Star 4. Like, I can't go through a Genesis discussion without someone bringing it up. So I know about it. But now that I know you don't have to play it in chronological order, then that's good. Oh yeah, Elric sure did die. Because I used him as bait. Okay. Let me bring him back before I forget. Hey, off the grid gaming. What a game. Oh yeah. This game sure is one of the best. Alright. Oh, let's get Janet before we save. She's slightly better than Elric. That's not saying much. Oh yeah, I forgot to get Elric a new weapon. The Phantasy Star games are connected, but it isn't done where you need to play it all in excuse me, I can't read today. Chronological order. Usually just callbacks and Easter eggs from other games. Okay. I mean, I can live with that. Oh, I can get one more. The story is a lot more linear, but the battles are more spontaneous than Shining Force 2. Music is fire too. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of the game, and it definitely looks like something I would enjoy. People say that video games are too expensive. I keep saying Final Fantasy. Do I need to play a Final Fantasy game? Shit. People say games are too expensive, but Phantasy Star 4 at release was $99 in 1995. Yeah, and one thing people don't like to take into consideration is inflation. Because if Phantasy Star 4 came out today with inflation, that game would be like nearly $200. People would be flipping out right now. Like, I say we still have it good, because in the 90s, $99 for one game would have just been a no-go. That would have had to have been a holiday game or something that you got for Christmas or something. Games were regularly priced between $50 and $70 on a regular basis in the 90s, man. It's insane. That's why I just don't understand how a lot of our families actually afforded video games back in the day. Alright, now we have some new enemies, a lesser demon, who hits even harder than Willard, so that's gonna be... but at least we can bait him out by making him use his blaze spell. Yeah, there's like 5 of these things on this map. No, 4. No, 5, like I said, yeah. Up here, Jesus. All right, so it's 12 o'clock right now, and I should probably take my break, because I need to take my dog outside too. Do a little business. So yeah, I will be taking a 20-minute break. So yeah, I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. And I forgot to freaking... I forgot to change the be right back screen again. It's got Shining Force 1 on it still. Oh, it's fine. Maybe I'll fix that tonight. But yeah, see ya. Alrighty. Yes, we can. What? Ooh, no. It's just asking to die. Oh, Lord. Hmm. That's so bad. I forgot the skeletons are kind of resistant to ice. Alright, Tyrin can get that one pretty easy. Oh, of course you would do that. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. He might outspeed her. Okay, well, it's better safe than sorry. Kiwi gets really good level ups. That is one good thing about him. At least when he promotes. Not a good idea to let Kiwi get baited by these guys, though, because if they crit with Blaze 3, he'll just die outright. Oh. I forgot about that. 3 range. Of course she didn't get attack. That's a standard Janet level up right there. Oh, that's crazy. Watch that skeleton ends up outspeeding him. Just kind of feeling he's gonna do it. I'm surprised. I am hoping with Sega reviving their IPs, they decide to make a real Shining Force game again. I know the Shining series is still going, but it is unrecognizable now to what it was. Yeah. I mean, if they can bring Echo the Dolphin back, they can bring Shining Force back. My problem is, I just don't know if Sega's gonna get the right people to do it, because Camelot was the heart of these games, not Sega. Sega just asked them to make the games, but since they parted ways with Camelot, seemingly forever, I don't know. As long as they don't get Atlas to do it. Can Tyrin reach that? Oh no, but he's too slow. Did you guys play Shining Force 3 and CD? Yeah, I played them both. I played pretty much every mainline Shining Force game. 3 is my favorite. Golden Sun games are made by Camelot, I believe, and have some similarities to Shining Force games. Yeah. Visually speaking, if you looked at Shining Force 3 and looked at Golden Sun, the resemblance is uncanny. Do you think you'll do a video on Shining Force 3? Yeah, I'll eventually make one. I had one planned until I had the memory card series spring up, and I really wanted to get that off the ground first. Because that was going to be like my next essay video. Nah. Wrong target. I just don't trust that thing. He might end up outspeeding Tyrin. Well, Janet needs the levels too, so it's whatever. Wait, that's all the lesser demons, I think. Yep. I really want to play Shining Force CD and Shining Force 3. I got a ROM of CD on RetroArch, but haven't got around to playing it. I definitely recommend playing them both. They're great. I always heard Saturn emulation is iffy and can be hit or miss, but I think it's getting better now, so I might try fan translation of Shining Force 3. It's definitely gotten better. I believe I forgot the name of that emulator. It starts with an M. I think that's better than RetroArch right now. That and SSF, but that one takes up... I think that one's a little bit more complicated to set up. Me, I just bypassed all of that, and I put the translated Shining Force 3 scenarios on the burnt CD, and I just play it on my Saturn. No emulation bullshit to deal with. Because it's definitely still not perfect, even on the best emulator. Do you have a CRT you still play on? No, I don't. And even if I did, I wouldn't really have the space for it. But when I do make room for one, I'm going to try to find one at like a thrift store or something. 'Cause that's better than trying to get it off, like get it online, where people are going to try to overcharge it. That should be enough for Tyrin. Let's see. Alright, I'll battle save just in case. It's the end of the battle, so it doesn't matter. Want to make sure he gets this kill. Okay, that. Okay, we're definitely using Road, because he sucks too. Now, before I go... I don't think anyone died. Nope. They are the best. I have about 10. Where do you store them? Oh my god. I'd be lucky to find a spot for one of them in this room. Because I want to get an arcade cabinet and put it right behind me. Just haven't decided on which one I want to get. But other than that, I just have nowhere I could put one in here. Because I want it in my gaming room. I have a storage unit? Oh, okay, that makes sense. 'Cause dang, you were giving me a whole crazy mental image of like just CRTs lined up on the wall. I'm like, okay. Alright. Oh, I did not give him any healing items. That's okay. This fight isn't too hard. At least he's... attack-wise, he's better than both of them. I really think now would be a good time for Sega to bring back Shining Force. Nintendo basically owns the market of tactical RPGs. That's why they can charge $80 for Fire Emblem. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. I mean, they did make that big announcement like a couple years ago on how they were bringing back Golden Axe. I mean, they kept their word with Shinobi because they said Shinobi was coming back and we got a new Shinobi game. But Shining Force was nowhere near that list of games they said they were bringing back, which saddens me. Because that makes me feel like they don't really consider it. I think he can save some MP by... he's got plenty of MP, it doesn't matter. Damn, still no freeze 3? When does he learn it? That would be really good right now. Fire Emblem has no competition anymore. The only tactical RPG series I can think of is this guy that is still going. Yeah, even though we do have some, like we have plenty of strategy games actually, but it's just, like you said, they can't really compete with Fire Emblem. Triangle strategy, that's another one. That one's good. Unicorn Overlord. That's a unique one. And I've tried it. I haven't finished it. I played Unicorn Overlord, and from what I played so far, it was pretty cool. Yeah, she can... Well, she just got boosted, so she should be fine. Oh, he's way over here. Yeah, it seems like we get one-off games that are tactical and strategy-based. Hopefully Triangle Strategy and Unicorn Overlord can get more games. They definitely deserve sequels, that's for sure. The new Shinobi is really good. I haven't finished it yet, but I love it. Yeah, I need to get around to it myself. T. Lopez. Wait, T. Lopez did the music for it? That's crazy. It makes sense Yuzo Koshiro had a hand in it too, but I was not expecting T. Lopez, but I'm glad he's getting more work. Because everything T. Lopez touches, it's just amazing. I said Lopez Loops. I don't know why I keep saying Lopez. I'm thinking about George. That's what I'm thinking about. I really need to see, like, when does he learn Freeze 3? Because that would be really nice right about now. I can pull up the spell chronology real quick. He learns it at level 11? Are you crazy? Oh my god. Jesus. He is so bad. By the time we get to level 11, man, we'll be like in North Parmesia by now. Okay, where are those lesser demons? There. Yeah, she'll be fine here. I might be able to find a use for sleep. Oh, you missed attack again, Janet. Need to put someone right here. Oh, shit. Kiwi's dead. Did not see that there. Oh, well. I mean, he was kind of ahead in levels anyway, so... that's enough time for people to catch up to him. That's why I hate these darkness maps. You got to check your surroundings way more often. Wait, where's that skeleton? Really sucks that Kiwi died. You bastard. Ah. Can't reach. Oh, that sucks. Oh, is that Chris Hansen double attack? Okay, just these three left. Oh, man. Holy fuck! Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Get that fairy tear from over here. I could give that to... I can give that to Tyrin. Magnus, have you ever explained how you came up with the Magnus part of your name? Shining Force EXA. There's a race of people called the Magnus on there. That's where I got the Magnus part of my name from. Because before I changed my name to Magnus Zero, I used to be called Magnus Blade. And I got the Blade part from Tekkaman Blade from a Tatsunoko character who happened to be in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. His name was Tekkaman Blade. So I just merged those two together and made him out to be Magnus Blade. I kind of miss my old name sometimes. Okay, let's go revive Kiwi. Oh, right. The guy's kicked out of his own church. If I recall correctly, there's not really any new weapons here. I mean, there's an Indra staff, but Tyrin's not really going to be attacking directly anyway. But 54 attack is not bad. Oh, that is sad. Tyrin has more attack than Janet and Elric. He is a wizard. Oh god, y'all suck so bad. And he's just 1 point behind Road. At least Luke's defense is decent. I mean, attack is decent. We're just 3 characters away from a full force. And once we clear this battle, we'll be getting Higgins, who is the worst paladin in the game, so we'll be using him. So he'll be our 10th member. Getting Taya from the shrine at 3-Beat Zalbard. I don't think I'll be able to do that tonight. Only got an hour left. Alright. Yeah, this will be good. Of course you do that. I guess I'll let Tyrin get that kill. Oh, you know what? I'll let Luke get it, and Tyrin can do the AoE. Where are you from, Magnus? I am from Louisiana. You really got to think about your next moves with these low tier units. Yeah. Run the wrong room, run wrong move, and everything can just go to shit. And then my masochistic ass put this on super difficulty, just making it even harder for myself. But I really do feel like if I put this on normal mode, this would have still just been way too easy. This isn't a hard game. When you know what you're doing, that is. Texas here, Central Time for the win. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Central Time is overrated. I mean, underrated, not overrated. Definitely underrated. Oh, what the hell? nice. I love Texas. I've never been to Louisiana. I'm from Canada. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Canadians lately coming into my content. That makes me feel pretty honored in a way. Oh, that sucks. And no way to cross over with a tech glitch. I mean, that works. Yeah, I have to stay here. Okay, just 4 more levels away from Freeze 3. Should be learning Bolt 1 by now. Shoot. Look at the chronology again. Yeah, he should learn Bolt next level up. Oh my god. Okay. Texas is cool. The weather is super random here, though. 90 degrees plus winters. Yeah, it's the same way in Louisiana. I mean, I always make the joke in Louisiana that hell has a gate just opened somewhere, like in a swamp somewhere. That just all the heat is just seeping out, man, and just making Louisiana 100+ degrees all season round. Like, it's miserable living down here. At least for the summer, and the spring, and the fall, and half of winter. Because then it wants to start getting cold in December. We might get lucky if it starts getting cold in November. But then it just fluctuates from cold to hot. That sounds rough, basically cooking all year round. Exactly. I mean, my ass was cooking literally several hours ago before stream. Baking out there, cutting the grass. Both my grass and my sister's grass in like 94-degree weather. And then the forecast has the nerve to say, oh, it's 94 degrees, but it feels like 108. Like, what? So, I was baking out there for 3 hours straight. Oh no, they want to start coming there. Oh, you want to go hide behind Higgins, you freaking coward. Thanks, Eddie. Have a good night. Missed attack again, dude. Oh, yeah, Blast 4 is going to be real useful in these upcoming maps. There we go, bolts. I just don't get why the archers are just so adamant on not getting attack up. Oh. I did not realize they were grouped up like that. Of course, my earbud would die. Oh, she's out on MP. Huh. Oh, okay. Higgins already has a javelin. Yes, he does. That defense is abysmal. Even May has more defense than you. That's sad. Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot a misroll at Creed's mansion. I'll save it Pakalon and then Egress all the way back. I want to get that mithril. There's a truffle bread in here somewhere. Kiwi would really appreciate that. Oh, that sucks. right. This should be the show for Brett. There it is. Alright, let's save. Yeah, we'll just sell that since we don't have anyone to use it on. Almost everything in here. Alright. Oh, let me, save. I'll go back and get that myth roll. Alrighty, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. For all who are still awake, thanks for tuning in. Now I got something else to do. Gonna get back to editing the memory cards video. If all goes well, I should finish it and have it uploaded by Monday. But yep, I'm gonna go on ahead and get on off. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'll see you next weekend. Until then, stay chill.